friends, welcome in. It is a fine Saturday evening. We are back in BitCraft. I have been running around on an explorer and we're going to continue that. I'm kind of trying to get my hands on materials that I need for crafting some T5 gear. But before I can do that, I needed to craft some, I need to get my leather and armor and the rest of my tools up to the T3 level so that then I can go from there, since I'm trying to have everything at rare at T3. So still working on that. But almost all of my skills are at a point where they're ready for T5, almost T6 weapons and tools and things like that. So I need to get the gear rolling going. But my leatherworking, which is an essential material for a lot of those crafts, is one of the ones that is lagging behind. So my hunting and leatherworking have dropped behind. And one of the things that will be a bottleneck for me in terms of materials will probably be tier 3 leather. They're going to work on trying to find... I've been exploring, trying to find a place that's less painful to hunt the tier 3 animals. They are not fun to hunt in most of the places. There's just so much up and down in the zones where they're found. Let's see, what else do I have space for here? I'm not sure. I have space for more tier 2 goats if I so decided, or I could process those so that you know what, I should probably process those while I'm close to a town. I could even process the tier 3 that I have. I already have some stacks of tier 3 in my in my bags. I have been getting a message of my last couple logins that I have stuff waiting for me at the recovery things in town, which I don't know what that's about. It's a message that just started happening in the last couple of, like maybe just today, my last couple logins. So I'm not sure what that's about. Okay, we'll move this hunting stuff onto the goat. I will take the goat up here and we will process it. See. I have been exploring all over areas of Region 2 that I have not previously explored. So I'm finding new towns and I don't know my way around them. We'll find, there's gotta be. I thought I processed some hunting stuff earlier here, but my eyes are not seeing the hunting station right now. Was I wrong? Also, why did the music decide to stop? That was weird. I'm trying to use the native game music again this week. A little break from the lo-fi, but if it doesn't play music at all, then we'll go back to the lo-fi. Why am I not seeing? Are my eyes just not working? This might be a different town than the one I thought it was. Hold on. Farming, foraging. That's cooking and fish. Maybe this is a different town and maybe this is like an outpost and they don't have it. I don't know. Am I anywhere near another? Not really. Am I really not seeing it? Is there another section of this town that I'm not aware of? It doesn't make sense to have it be all spread out, but could be. I guess if they did something really creative with their town banners. A Mariam cave. Okay, so maybe this is more focused with Mariam and being on the water. They have lots of smelters. Definitely all about processing the ore. Okay, well, if it's an outpost or whatever, it wouldn't have all the things necessarily, right? It would be missing some or multiple. So maybe that's what that is, and I'm just, I don't know. Oh, I already have these. Oh, I didn't even realize I hadn't grabbed the entire stack because it was bigger than 12. Let's select the hunter's coat vault. We'll go for more explorers. For a tier 4 tree near the water that I can... More tier 4 wood. What tier are you? Okay, the music stopping suddenly because I move like 1 hex too much to the left or right. Yeah. It's part of my beef with the in-game music and why I don't always use it, and I sometimes use the lo-fi because I like to kind of have game soundtracks be really atmospheric and like they're enhancing your experience, but they're not necessarily grabbing your attention. But when it stops and starts constantly, that is very attention grabbing for me. Okay, I don't think I want more than 2 stacks of tier 4 wood at this time. I'm just trying to finish the... Hey Micah, welcome in. Trying to finish the stack of 25. So as soon as that hits 25, I'm going to eat myself off of this tree. There we go. Oh, eat. Okay, here we go. Where to explore? I have no idea how much this water covers, so we will explore a little bit. Let's see. There's a tier 3 claim down there. What? Market move this? What is that even? Somebody named their claim an interesting thing. But when it has a name like move this, it kind of makes it sound like maybe they're trying to not stay in that spot. And so they might not be building up stuff in that location. What is that? Home Pine Lake. Oh. Maybe we'll head west. That might have the stuff that I need. I'm trying to get tier 3 and possibly some tier 4 hunting done. Right now I just have tier 2 and tier 3. Okay, let's make sure we credit for finding this little island. What do they have on here? They've got some saggy birds. So that's tier 1 hunting. Why is my boat going quick right? Boat. Please. Go see. They have here. Lots of chests. I see. we've got essentially the stuff we need to process. I need to move my boat closer to it though. Apparently. Too far away. Come here, boat. I have to have it on my person? No, I do not. Okay. That was the key. I just needed it close. Alright. If I need to, I can put my cloth set into my vault. Myself some more space. I might do that while this is crafting. I've been working on my gear, and so far my cloth crafting set, I have 5 out of the 6 pieces up to rare tier 4. And then the other one is still sitting at uncommon tier 3. I'm trying to get that upgraded before upgrading it beyond tier 4, or beyond tier 3. Yay, another hunting level. That's good. We like hunting levels. I did go to a town earlier today and I got, I think, partial level, like half of a level of leatherworking by helping process a job that was on the leatherworking station, but it's less common to find leatherworking jobs out and about because not everybody enjoys the hunting. And enough stamina. Well, I made food. Okay, be good enough for what I have left. And then we will hop in the boat and head, I'm not sure which way because I wasn't necessarily expecting, I think I was thinking about trying to get over to that Palm Pine Lake and see what the hunting is like around there. There's also a tier 6 one up there. Also not sure how to get there. I'm not sure if like this whole section is water or if this starts being all land over here. I have no idea. I could go to an exterior map reference, but or external one, but I kind of like doing the explorers and seeing what's out there. Make my own map. Okay. Don't think I can cook tier 5 stuff yet. Nope, I'm at 45 cooking. Oh. Some of my skills are like all really even with each other, and then there's like these odd little skills here and there that are just way lower than the other. It complicates things, that's all. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not sure which way I should go about exploring. I think I'll try going up this little water path here. Yeah, that's what I'll try. See what we find. I'm trying to keep an eye out for tier 3 hunting prey. But that's tricky. I can only track half of them at a time. Okay. Hello, this place. What you got? Saggy bird. Hmm. Okay, well, the waterfalls are not friendly for me in this boat. Okay. I mean, I have ways of navigating those, it's just not friendly. But let's see. Let me park for a brief little bit and do some explore. What you got out here? Yeah. This is probably not gonna have what I'm looking for. I think this is the calm force or whatever it is. Because I think I need either autumn forest or I forget what the other one is, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's take a little peek at the map. What did we just... Okay. So... unless something happens up here, it doesn't look like this water connects that water. I set myself a walking. I'm walking that way. May as well hit this town since it's up some waterfalls towards me. Oh, there's a newbie goat. Behoove, okay. This is a tight little... this is a very tightly packed, yeah, they are fitting as many tools in here as they can without having their taxes go up. That's admirable. Look at that. Up here. Yeah, uncovered new land. But what's on the new land? Wait, what type of place are you? I'm up. I see the type of prey that I need. Can I get back to that zone? I already have my boat out, so I can't do another boat, so I have to be able to get there with land. planned options for carrying my stuff. Or I have to go unpack everything in my boat and move it. Wait, where is this hunting? This is back here. Ah, this looks like autumn forest. So painful. Where did it go? I'm trying to figure out the direction marker for the tracked prey that I'm working on. Okay. Well, I'm filling in more maps, so that's good. Oh, there's one of the females that I can't track while I'm tracking males. Lovely. This is why these are a pain. Like, they will go down a level, but I have to interact and climb, and if I'm trying to pull my, like some sort of cargo vehicle or mount with me, it's painful. Okay, well, there's one. Oh, there used to be a settlement here. Looks like. No more. Okay, let's take a look. See, where does that put us? Let's keep back there. Might be more accessible if I were to my boat right now down there, or oh, it's over there. If I go this way, take my boat up there, I don't know. I'm from the other side. I don't know if that's going to be any better, honestly. This is like one of my least favorite zones. Because it's just so chock full of stuff, and then elevation height changes. Currently headed north, but I think I need to be headed more due west. I think. But I could be wrong. I don't know. It looks like I'm making the snow all dirty because it's got like a dirt animation for the digging. What do you mean invalid climb type? Climb down is not an invalid type. Alright, game. We're having one of those days. Invalid climb type. I'm not sure what makes it invalid, but Nope, nope, nope. We're not cutting trees right now. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. We're just trying to... Nope, we're just trying to get through here. Character. Oh, great. There's one of the guys I need. Cool, cool. Somebody took most of that snow, but not all of it. Okay. Nope. There. At least my character doesn't seem to want to go over there. Hmm. Okay, now I'm by water. Not sure which water. Oh my goodness. Nope, 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 nope. Character, please. If I could find a place that had like really good spawns, like at least 6 spawns of the tier 3 animals, I would totally take the time to terraform it. I just haven't found a good spot where they're not super spread out. It's so far it has definitely been the bane of my hunting existence. I don't mind going after tier 1, 2, and 4 so far. I don't know that I think I've ended up with some tier 5 or seen some tier 5, but it's not I haven't had enough experience with it to have an opinion about how it shows up. Okay, I'm by some waterfalls now. What does that mean? Where am I in relation to my boat? My boat's down there. Alright, I'm gonna head further west, try to get to that settlement, and then I'll try to pick up my boat. Game. Here we go. I am generally a person that loves exploring, but some of the zones in this game make me not enjoy exploring. Ay. A lot of it is just the way my character will get stuck or go back and forth or just not respond when I'm trying to deal with the elevation changes. I don't know really how to deal with that or get around that. But... Oh wait, behoove. I've been here before. So, but that's not the one where my stuff is. How do I want to deal with that? Or do I want to try to hang out here? Is there a different route I can take with my boat if I go? Yes, I could go south. So I'm going to head to my boat with south. I will try checking out land at a different location. The waterfalls are pretty, but they make boat travel rather painful because the boats can't. There is like a whitewater version of a boat or something, but I don't have it yet. That potentially could scale waterfalls of a certain height, but the settlement that has my boat, I think so. I need to go to the leather station and process the one that's on my back. Where is it? Or was this the place that didn't leather station? I can't even remember now. This looks like a big... Oh no, they will. They got tanning tubs. They got that. All right, let's go to the hunting station. Process.
Hello.
Hey, Dobikin, welcome in. To do next step of processing, I don't know that gets me anything other than that I just get that here. No, those are both 1-to-1, so that I'm not planning to tan them here, so. Oops, boat this way. Boat is this way. Boat, where are you? There you are. Alright. Off we go. And the music stops because I stepped, you know, one hex tile away from whatever the trigger tile was for that one. Okay, so I'm headed south. I'm about to get to a decision point at which I will hug the... Right? See where that takes me. Oh, this might... Interesting. Is water about to end? This is the fun thing with exploring. You never know what's gonna happen. This way. This is the market move this. We saw that on the... Okay. So I have a feeling that the water will not go this way, but let's follow this a little bit more. See what happens. Oh, I was able to make it up that waterfall, actually. Unexpected. Can't make it down this one, though. That's a one-way ticket. Okay, where am I? Up on this weird waterfall. Okay. Let me... processing facilities here because they're moving something. Apparently, Market Move This is the name of that town. There is some tier 3 prey over here though. How friendly or unfriendly is it? I mean, I've definitely played around worse today. Oh, nope. We're fighting the jackal, not cutting down the trees. Please and thank you. Okay. There's at least 4 of them close by here, but I'm not necessarily near anything. Now the question is, do I follow all this water down? Aspen Dragon and Sesame Street are both pretty big towns in the region. I would probably be good for me to go to. Alright, so let me go back to my boat. Oh, you're gonna run right in front of me, but then as soon as I attack you, you will make it impossible to finish the job. Guarantee it. Why do I say that? Because that's how I spent my morning. Chasing these things through impassable forest. Okay. That one we can get. I can't process it here though, so that's fine. Back to the boat. I'm stuck in walk mode because I'm carrying cargo on my back. The little shuffle of my feet is pretty hilarious. Okay, so I said south, right? I go for getting out of here in a southerly direction. Which I don't know if that's going to be. Oh, wait, no, I was going to go east to go south. East to go south. I still don't know if that'll work. I might have to do some dump all my stuff, move my boat, reload my boat, keep going. We will see. Sea salt will gather. Sea salt. Get it? Okay. Don't mind me. Alright. Ah, biome change. This biome is so hard to see in. I can't see the coastline or really the water to know what I'm dealing with here. If the water that I was seeing is some up in the sky stuff, this will be interesting. Is this the thing I was looking at? Get down. Yes. Oh, that looks very unfriendly. Dare I do it? You know what? We're doing an explore, so let's do the explore. Alright, so Alex gift vault. Yeah, I'm sure. You're not gonna let me collect. Oh, whoa, that was interesting. Okay, so now the professional BitCraft Explorer methodology. Oh, that is brutal. Are we really gonna have to do this multiple times here? Cool. Right. I mean, I anticipate having to do this multiple times, actually. These biomes are not friendly for this. Then I come over here as close as I can. You dropped items. It doesn't want to let me do that from there. Let me me up. Why are you not letting me view the drop item? Game. And a lot of time gathering these drop items. I'm not going to be happy doing a thing. Ah. Don't tell me that they're in just the wrong spot. Can I do them from here? Oh, there we go. Whew. I just had to find the right spot. All right. Now we hop in the boat. Take it to the next step of the waterfall. Repeat that really unwieldy, super fun process. Maybe. There we go. It's working. Okay. Now we climb up. And I'm gonna attempt to do a double jump again. Can't tell if it's... I couldn't see the indicator that showed that it was gonna place it, so I was getting a little... I was questioning it. Okay, let's try this. Here we go. All right. Making progress. Making progress. Now we can boat for a little bit, but not for long. Are any of these passable down? No. Okay, do it here. I'm not too far away. I'm right here. Okay, and now we'll go on over here. Oops, nope, I need to be down one more. We don't have to do it twice. I mean, we're doing it again in just a moment when we get to the part where this is going to start going back up. It's okay. Um... No? Play ball. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Up the long beach. Uh-oh. Bumbura. I don't get along with them very well. Let me assess the situation. Oh, there are multiple levels at this level. Where are we going? I think this is where I'm going. Interesting. Am I going back up? Hold on. If I'm going back up and I'm connecting to that other bit, then I should go over here, maybe? I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough for these to actually connect where I need them to. We'll see. Well, if my boat could go here, I could make a decent amount of progress. Oh, I have to collect the snow. Alright. I forgot to grab my drink. I'll have to grab it on my break that's coming up. I keep reaching for it, and it's not there. But I'm thirsty. Okay, well, let's try this. So contrary to my initial instinct, I actually want to take the high road. I vote. You take the high road, I'll take the high road. And we'll both get lost in the waterfall. Okay. I'm coming, boat. That was interesting. Yes. Okay, then... Oops. Oh, that is some weird little water bit. Do I need to go up another level, or is this the level? This is the level, I think. We can always do it again if I got it wrong, right? Yes. Can't build over uneven ground. You dropped items. I'll try that again. You dropped items. Flame all. Hop in the boat. Head to the right. It's too far to the right. That was not the one I was looking at. Was this way, I think. Oh, maybe I misgauged it. No, I thought I was getting to that high bit right there somehow, and I'm not. because can't make it up the one I need to here. We'll just go over here. Looks a little friendlier to navigate over here. Potentially. And if I could get it... Okay, let me do it right here. Okay. Oh, it put it there. I wasn't expecting that, but let me see. Let's see if it can teleport through this land. All right, where's my stuff? There. From here. Yep. It worked. Climb down, hop in. Sail another 10 feet, and then stop. Whee! Oh, made it past that one. Oh, nope. Now we gotta do a drop down. We gotta do a couple drop downs. I think. I'm gonna scout again, though. Because I can't... The water cuts off up at the top. I do have to go down. Okay. Figured it out. This is one of the more painful biomes for exploring in this game. I could be just like exploring without gathering, but I set out to gather, so I knew I was going to be dealing with my cargo. That was just going to be a fact of life for me on this trip. Okay. I should be able, I think, to reach all the way down to the next level where I need to be. Look it right up in there as close as I can. We are a couple minutes away from our first self-care break of the evening. Wow, words are failing me this evening. Let's hop in.
Welcome, traveler.
Hey, Flint. Welcome in. Have a good lurky lurk. Oh my gosh, character, get in the boat. Get in the boat. Where is it? Okay, sure. Whatever it takes. That was an adventure. Just trying to get in the boat. At least we made some good progress, and we are up to a spot where I haven't explored yet. So that's exciting. Hop out. See what's what. What have we got going on here? A drop down, and a big drop down. Maybe we bypass the... Oh, somebody made a road here. Hello, where does that road go to? Wait, there's a settlement right here. What is this? Hello. Who are you? Not a watchtower. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out in 3 minutes when we get back from our self-care break. I'm going to go say goodnight to my kiddos, and I shall return. I will see y'all in 3 minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Friends, welcome back from that break. Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. We discovered that settlement. What does that mean for moving my stuff? Nimbura down there. Not a fan of that. I don't know if it means anything for moving my stuff. I think I'm gonna go a little further down the water if I can. Oh wait, which way am I going in the water? I see, I'm right here right now, so I could go potentially west. I need to scout west. Do west. It's not a fun up, down, up. Down, down, up. Jackal, I'm just trying to do an explore. Just remember, I didn't ask for this. I need to get down to where that map gets unlocked. And then I'll see if I want to come down this way. Where does that map get unlocked? Climb, 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 climb. Climbity climb. Almost there, almost there, almost there, and... Oh, that's not as much as I was hoping for. Okay. What did that tell me? Oh, that tells me that that water stops there. Maybe I could limp over to that one, but... What is this? Sure. Not friendly. I'm half tempted to try putting my stuff into a wagon or a cart and going overland, that's telling you something, because overland is not fun in the upsy downsies zones. Destination tile is blocked. So, is it... I got turned around. Boat is going too far north. Plug this way. Maybe go up one. Nope, I'm gonna go down one. Why? Because there's some snow here. All right. Got a big boom outside. I don't know if that's people testing their New Year's Eve fireworks, gunshot, or what. I don't know. I still have power, so it's not like it was the substation. Okay. Oh, pumpkins. I actually while I was wandering around today, I found the pumpkin hat, which I did. Oh, I'm full. I can't carry the pumpkin. What do I want to get rid of? I don't know. Oh, and I eat 2 servings of that. But yeah, I hadn't found the pumpkin hat during autumn, but luckily the pumpkins are still around and I happened to get one today. That was exciting. And a townmate gave me an extra sunflower one that they had, so I think I got all the hats. Following the water. No, I kind of want to hunt that female corvus. I'm gonna stay on target a little bit. I mean, I that's the stuff that I need. It's just getting them one at a time in these hard to navigate areas is a little painful. I still have a bit to go. Almost there though. What did I decide? I think I decided to attempt some overland travel, which will be interesting. Okay, boat's down here. Okay, what stuff do I have? I'm just trying to view the inventory. Can we look at it without, you know what? I can make it pop up without having to do that. I can't do a cart. I've got to do the wagon, which is painful because I'm not climbing game. The wagons are very difficult to control, especially on uneven ground areas. That's exciting. But you know what? We're exploring, and that's part of the explorer experience. Okay. And we will claim all. Over here, grab this. And we'll head. I don't even know where I'm heading, actually. What is my general direction? East-ish, southeast. The land. Earlier I tried to do that. I ended up going in a circle and it ended up back where I was trying to get away from by trying to go overland. So that's I was a little hesitant. I'm like, oh, do I really want to do this? That is a drop down, isn't it? Hey, welcome in. Enjoy the lurking and skipping. Don't see one. Just do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, is it gonna let me? I'm gonna laugh if it lets me get down there. I don't think it will. It'll just rubber band me until I'm seasick. One that's slightly over higher. There's one that's slightly lower over here. So maybe let me close the inventory window. Can I make this happen? Why are you being like this, game? My character is like right behind her. Okay. It's fine.
Hello.
It's fine, game. Just let me get... You finally caved and got the game after 6 months of wanting it? Good. I hope you're having fun. Alright, I'm gonna just... Stop it, game. I am currently traversing some of the unfriendliest biomes for travel. Most of them are not this bad, so don't let my shenanigans frighten you. Plus, I'm being obstinate, so... Pretty much everything in this game is less of a struggle than what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to do some hunt and explore, and because I like to do a little of everything, that kind of gets me in trouble in terms of like the amount of inventory I'm trying to move and everything else. So it's a me thing. I mean, the game could be better at some of this, honestly, but it's getting better. Part of the whole early access thing. All right, I've got to do another one of these maneuvers. Why is it... I'm not climbing. This is the part that this the zones I'm currently in, I think it's either pine forest. I think it's pine forest. So like pine forest and a couple of the others that have a lot of up and down stuff, and then lots of density of materials, so that there's materials on a lot of the edges of the hexes. They can be a little problematic for traversing, and then the game does a lot of like snapping your character in a rubber bandy way on some of the tougher spots, which not great for my tummy, but yeah. I will say my general recommendation to folks starting the game is to hang out in the starter town, try all of the skills, try getting them to like level 20. Because all the stuff that you need to do that is right there and nice and handy, and then you can get a feel for what you like. But there are some friendly towns that can help you get started as well, so sometimes jumping right in with a group of players is also good. You know, we're gonna have to deal with that alpha jack. Find out. Already left the starter town following the ancient... Yeah, the ancient temple thing, it does improve your... When you do that quest and stuff, it improves your like overall health or overall stamina, stuff like that. I mean, like it does make you a little bit more robust, but a lot of the game is just easier to do, at least once you get to... You want to at least have you want to have upgraded your flint tools to being the Fairlight tier 1 tools. That gets you on the track for, you know, making your way up to tier 10. Okay, got those nose. Where am I? over there. Can I make this? Oh, come on. That's not that big of a drop. Just a tiny bit too big for this. Okay. All right. I will go down. I want to go down that far. I can't tell. I can't tell where I'm going. Scouting, scouting. Maybe I'll stay on this level. My pile of stuff. Here's my pile of stuff. Okay. Okay, and I said I was going to stay on this level, which I think means I'm going this way. Think being the operative word there. Not certain. Oh, I still have to get down. Hear me though. Where is that water? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I can't get there from here. Oh my gosh, my poor character. Stuck middle with wants to find a place to park her thing. Right, select to vault. Okay. Can I use that water? Go anywhere? Might. Let's see. Probably too far from my stuff to make it here, but we'll find out in a second. Nope, it was too far. Okay. That's fine. The wagon down here. Oh, not there. We'll put the wagon down here. I'm gonna have to deal with that alpha jackal. Not friendly. Hey, stop. I'm trying to put out a wagon. I really need to make new weapons. And low health. Whew, close one. Okay. Now we will try this again. Emo. 2 piles of dropped items. Okay. Not everything. I have 1 on my back, but I think it's everything. This is combining the cargo pockets in the wagons are deeper than the cargo, whatever. They hold more than the ones in the boat. I just had to adjust. Tier 4? No, I want more tier 3 wood though. What are you? Are you tier 3? You're tier 4. People. I need a tier 3. No, control. What key do I need? Hmm. That's not the right key. I should be able to select something without interacting with it. Shift. That's what I was looking for. My brain, no worky. Shift right click. All tier 4? What happened to the tier 3s? Uh, oh, there's... Okay. We can't take that up there. Unless... Nope, none of those are smaller. Well, I'm gonna get it as close as I can to the boat, which is... here? Ah, hey. Okay. Please go to the boat this time. And they did. Okay. I have a partial stack of tier 3 wood, so I figured I may as well make it a full stack. 25. Let me see what overall. Wow. Okay. So the town that I call home right now is clear over here, and I am over on the west. That's over on the west side of the screen or left. I am clear up the upper right. So I did want to get down to like. I've already been to Sesame Street. I haven't been to Alloway, but if I can get down to like Sesame Street, I could go around in the ocean to get home faster than going overland for sure, especially in these not friendly biomes. Come on, 2 more pieces of wood, pretty please. Or not. One more log, come on. Giving me bark, tree sap, bark. I just want one more log. There we go. Done it. Huzzah. Okay. And now we're gonna go this way. This feels like I'm cruising with how slow I've been making progress up to this point. Okay, we made it to Gallifrey Emporium. Okay. Woo! That was a nice little bit of up and downsies in the water. I wasn't sure we were gonna be able to navigate all of it. It worked. I need to go this way to unlock map. Key. What did we just done? Oh, okay. Let me go there. Hmm. Just enough to get that. Alright, so what does that make our map look? Still missing a whole section in here, but that's really painful to navigate, so we're gonna let that go and do that on another day. Alright, where do I need to go? Just, oh, too much, too much. I need to get the land and make my way to the way to town. Let's see. These are the things that I need for hunting. And right here, this land doesn't look that bad, but it's surrounded by stuff that goes up, which means potentially I'm going to have a really rough time getting through here, and it's not pleasant to hunt in. Collect our things. Do, 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 do.
Hello.
You don't enjoy the biome I'm in at all? Neither do I, honestly. This one in jungle, and tundra depends. There's some flat spots in tundra, but anything where I have to do a bunch of shenanigans to move my cart or get my stuff in and out of a biome, or if I have to do a bunch of shenanigans just to hunt each individual. It's the tier 3 hunting. All of it's in horrible biomes, and it takes so long to do. There are a couple spots, like there's a couple islands that I've been to that are less bad about the hunting aspect, but there's hardly any spawns there, so you can't really do a bunch of hunting. Not that you can get a bunch of hunting done when you're playing inventory shenanigans the whole time or maneuvering through the biomes the whole time. So I mean, I think that's why like a couple of the tiers of animals are just expensive on the market, legitimately so. Because pain. And I can't go up that way. Too steep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Makes me motion sick. That is less steep. Can I get up that? No, it's not. Same steep? Looked less steep for half a second. Where am I going? Out again. Want to get east. And this deer is just like taunting me. He's like, hey, I'm just gonna run right up to you while you're busy trying to figure out how to get out of this place. I don't think they should be able to jump up places where I have to climb. It doesn't feel right. Yeah. If I have to use the climb action, they shouldn't be able to do it, in my opinion. The Yagis, I don't think I'm there yet. Oh, Jackal, I'm busy. Do you not see that I am busy? Now that deer's gonna come back and go, hey, I thought we were playing. What are you doing? We're not playing. You're being mean. And I'm just trying to get through here. Okay. Those wisteria trees are pretty, but man, they're in unfriendly places. I see you, dear. Don't go thinking I don't see you. He walked right up to my cart. He's hanging out by my cart. That's just rude. Oh, I'm gonna run out of space. What? I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I want to chase him. It's like I need the tier 3 leather, but man, it's so obnoxious. It doesn't help that I need a better bow. Part of why I'm hunting, though. I need to level up my tools and weapons. I need to hunt so that I can hunt. It's just a vicious circle. Okay. Taking the cart. I wish I knew how many hexes I can go, or what the distance is that I can go, so I could know exactly how safe it is to move myself across the land in between these little loot drops. I think, let's see, what is... that's probably too much, but I want to be on this level, so we'll see if I can get away with it. I'm not climbing, game. There's no climbing happening whatsoever. I should switch to my hotbar that has my wagon on it, honestly. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Oops. Climbed up the wrong one. Ooh, close one. Climb down. See how east we go. We are about to hit a big old wall. Okay, time to scout. Up here. This is not friendly. Um... Need to be on this. Oh, it can't go to that one. Never mind. Well, it should be close enough. We'll see. We'll see. All right. And not letting me access them from here. Can't do it mid-climb either. It would be nice if I could. It would also be nice if you could stop in the middle of a climb and reverse, because every now and then I accidentally click in a way that I did not intend. Okay. Now that we're up here, let's see if we can make it closer to the water. Cannot see through here. It's super fun to navigate. Already dropping down. Ooh, that looks like a path. Where is it? Oh, over here. All right. Who made a path here? What is this path about? Oh, there's a cave here. So somebody made a path to the cave. That's a little hard to get around that tree, but doable. There we go. Close that so I can see. Oh, bless you, person that made this path. It is not necessarily the friendliest path, but it's workable for sure. Way better than playing the go a few blocks, empty my cart, refill my cart game. Shout out to the Silent Grove aligned with Gallifrey Emporium. Thank you for the path. Okay. We have reached water. This is good. What do they have here? They have like a market stand and a bank and like a mining station. I guess to break down whatever you're getting in that mine and then head on out. So when you run into a path randomly that helps you get where I wanted to go, yeah, it's definitely a pleasant surprise. Okay. Now we can get home. I think. Feels like ocean. It could just be big body of water, but I think I head south and look at my map. Yes, between two continents. Or two land masses on I don't know. I call them continents. They're like, because each region has multiple continents, I swear. I didn't end up exploring high enough up there to find a few of those. Red Hemp T6 mine. Oh, some other day. I have like a limited amount of patience for the difficult travel. And I actually did a fair amount of it before stream because I was trying to get um, the tier 3 leather that I need for doing some gear rolling. That's what I really wanted to be doing on stream today, was some more gear rolling. But gotta have mats to roll the gear. So one thing at a time. You uncovered new land. Yay me. We are going to stop tracking those as much as I need them. I don't necessarily want to. More time in that this evening. I'll do another round tomorrow. I think what I'll try to do is find... there was an island that had like 6 of them. And it had other materials there. So like I could go, you know, kill all 6 of them. Gather other things, do other things, whatever. And then get them when they respawn or something. Or, you know, I can even do a round of hunting them and then, you know, hang with my kids for a bit or something and then come back to it. Idle situation in Micro People. I was working on the stuff for bronze arrows. No. Oh yeah, I farmed a bunch of feathers so I could do this. Here we go. There. Now I'm not being idle in Microscape. Full stream. I just realized it's playing music out in the water. I so rarely hear music when I'm in the water. It's nice. Most of the time it's just like silent with nothing but the sound of the water and the wind, which when you're on a long boat ride, it's like, oh wow, this feels even longer. See how we're doing progress wise. Okay, we will definitely go to the alleyway and discover that place. The more places that I have access to where I can teleport there and do a little bit of stuff around the area and then teleport back or something, it's just problematic when I've got giant bits of the map where I haven't discovered anything. Which is, for as much time as I've spent in Region 2, there is a whole bunch of Region 2 that I have not discovered. Like giant chunks of it. I think in part because most of my time in Region 2 I spent on the very, very far east coast of the furthest east island or continent or whatever you want to call it, but it's also very tall, long, and narrow, so I would just go up and down that east coast to places along there to get materials that I needed. But ironically, that stuff is kind of unworkable for bringing back to here, so I'm having to find new places to farm everything. But it is amazing how large the regions are. And you're like, oh, that's in my region, but it will take me, you know, an hour to go get it, and then an hour to come back. I do like to find towns where I can process whatever I'm working on so that, like, if I can gather something in a town where I can process it right there so I don't have to bring cargo back to my hometown and I can just break it down into stuff that I can carry while I teleport, I do a lot of that. Oops, I didn't get all of that one. My bad. What is this town? Kingdom of Mistalin? Is this the one that I was going to? And I didn't... Wait a second. Oh, that's the kingdom. There... I need to step further in. Okay, alleyway. Alleyway. Okay. That was the thing I was going to discover there. So then, what's the next thing we need to do? Now, I don't have this discovered, but I don't know if there's water that crosses this. It's probably just easier for me to go down and around. But since we're doing that, let's... What is that one? Infernal Exchange. Kind of in there a bit. I had dungeon. Oh, you know what? It'll be easier to get to that by going to Ember Deep sometime. Okay, so let me head toward that town down there. Oh, I have no idea the food situation. Oh, I made some berry mash. My character will not go hungry. Oh, I also made a mushroom skewer. Yum yum. I had packed some food to take with me when I started this adventure this morning, but I kind of went through all that food already hours ago, so I had to gather some stuff and cook it at one of the settlements that I was passing through. New item variant, Flame of Hades. Our frogfisher just got some new outfit. Let's see what that is. Flame of Hades. That's a hat? Oh my goodness. That's funny. I like it. Oh wow. Any other new stuff? I don't think so. I don't see any new symbols. Okay. Not that. Explore. Am I far enough out to get... Oh, I should be far enough out to get oceans. Gotta keep an eye out. Oh, look. There's a last shipment right there. That's what I was hoping for. Get some sailing XP if I'm out here sailing. Gonna head for that. little point for, I think, 3 more explorers. Contested area. What? Alright, and then I need to re-aim at myself at... Where was I going? Down here. Okay. Keeping my eye out for the sailing XP. I don't know that I'm going to find any. I'm probably like too close to the land edge, but I'm not that close. It's just... Now I'm close to land because I can see the trees. Alright. Point made, game. It's like, oh, you aren't close to land? Then what are these things? With the leaves. Okay, I like that person's name. Burble, bubble, bubble, bubble. That's a good one. Entering Moss Jaw Trail. Alright. That was good enough to get credit, right? Yes. I am intrigued about where that water goes, but man, I don't know if I'm up to go inland again on water. I guess I could always turn around if it got horrible. Or a bag. Oh, it's like a sailing treasure for shallow water. You just don't get sailing XP for collecting salt, unfortunately. We do have another self-care break coming up in about 1 minute. We do a 3-minute self-care break each hour. I'm gonna be stretching and hydrating. Hopefully y'all have something to do that is kind for yourself at that time. Or explore. Oh, what is this? This is like a little salt city out here. Okay. Let me see what my inventory space is like though. Wish it stacked higher than 20. I don't think I'll collect all this because that's a lot of salts. Our frog fisher's heading to the break with a big catch. Alright friends, I will see you back here in 3 minutes time. Be right back.
Now for a word from our sponsors.
Hello friends, welcome back from that break. Let me see where we're at. I was trying to get to this Seabrook thing. I'm not sure which way is the best way to go. I think it fills this whole island area, so probably safe either way, but there we go. Seabrook aligned with Seabrook. It's good to be self-aligned. Now I don't know where to go. I kind of came inland in the water a little bit to get where I am. Let's see what we've got. If this water connects to that without too much up and downs, that would be nice. Let's explore. I do love a good shortcut. The only thing about cutting through like rivers through land to get somewhere faster rather than sailing via the ocean is you miss out on the chance to find the lost shipments and stuff that give you sailing XP, which is a little Wholesomeness. That's a nice little area. I like that name. Area. This is like now entering wholesomeness. It's like, oh, that feels. Nope, Jackal, I was just teasing you. Not gonna come off the boat. Sorry. Oh, this Jackal's like, alright, fine. I'll hang out in the water. At our explorers here. This looks like might double back somewhere. I'm only gonna go this way a tiny bit to undo the or unlock the map, I think. We'll see. What's going on? Does that water connect to the other water that connects to the water? No, that's just a little inlet. Oh, but now I'm curious where this water goes. Does this water go over to there? Oh, I might have to go both ways. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Yes, I could look at the external map resource and find that information. It wouldn't be reflected in my in-game map since I wouldn't have explored it. So... oh, do you connect back up? What is this? Can I actually get through whatever that is? Doesn't look like just a... oh, oop. It's the end of the water. Okay. That was the end of that water. Dead ended. Okay. We have learned things. Now we have the wind at our back. Woo! Here we go. Am I already back to my turn? No, that was the little thing that was only a little inlet. Okay. The next left turn is the one that we want. You know, the other left turn. Yeah, these things happen when I'm navigating. I see some pathing there, but I don't see where it's trying to go to. Who knows? Can I get close enough? I don't think so. I'd have to get out of the boat to get... There we go. Like, it's not like I have to get super far out of the boat. Map segment, thank you. Alright, let's see where we are. Don't know. We have options. Or do we? This looks like it's actually going to cut off right here. Okay. Shadow Society. Ooh. What's that about? This one. Dark is good. Yes. Okay. Sometimes I feel like it makes me get really close to the center thing, and then other times it feels like it lets me discover a town from far away. I'm not sure what drives that. I mean, it could be something like the way that they've claimed territory. Because sometimes like paving can be misleading because you can pave anywhere you want, right? That's how people are able to pave roads in between towns and things like that. But you don't have to claim all of the paved stuff in your area. So you could pave an area around your town to kind of have your town look bigger than it is and feel bigger, and kind of strategically claim hexes to however you prefer to take advantage of that system. Sorry, getting a little another bit of explore. Backtracking, sort of. Alright. How are we looking? Oh yes, look at that. This does go all the way across, so I don't have to go all the way down and around to get through there. But the other part of this is pretty sure that's where I enter the ocean to get home, or enter the inland to get home via water. And I'm coming via water, so we won't even have to go all the way out to the coast again. We'll stay inland all the way up. Oh, let me get explore. It's gonna make me get out to get explore. Game. Making me jump out of the boat. Go 2 steps. I see how it is. Come on, I hit F. Let's go. There we go. All right. Perfect. Yep, so this is the little inlet point where I would come in from the ocean and come up here, get home via river. We just came across land to get to the same location. Yeah. It's so noticeable when the wind is at your back versus when it's not when you're sailing. It's like, oh, yeah, no wind at our back right now. Nope. I'm trying to get out of the boat. Thank you. Getting lots more explorers today. Call me Dora. Oh, I'm missing a little bit of explore over here. With that. Oh.
Hello, friend.
welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, what? How did I get into that little weird spot where I had to run around everything to get back out? Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright. I'm trying to do a bit of exploring, so if I see an unexplored bit of map close to the river that I'm taking right now, I'm jumping out of the boat and running around just enough to get the explorer. Trying to unlock a bunch of map. I did a lot today. I did this whole section up here. I did all of that this morning, which was challenge. A lot of ups and down, like pine forest area. Impassable waterfalls, things like that. Good times, good times. I should have most of the stuff around here explored because we're getting closer to my current hometown. I've done a bit more explore in that area. Let me make sure I'm taking the correct turn here. Yes, I am. The other side just goes over to someone's NPC task 2. What? An interesting name of a very small place. What's that? Oh, we gotta see what Froggy got here. Oh, 4 monies. Okay. The Hades hair last time was interesting. Now, last week, there was the stuff in the seasonal shop that's like the elf outfits and everything. Didn't get enough gold for Froggy Fisher to buy any of that stuff. Now, this is the desktop fishing game. I just run it for a little extra something during BitCraft, but she did not get enough money last time to get any new outfit pieces so she can dress up like an elf. But she might be able to today, depending how the fishing goes. I'm actually trying to figure out, I might switch to a different kind of guest star game. I just need something that's lightweight enough to run with BitCraft while I'm streaming and not affect the stream quality at all. So there's that. Where am I at? Am I close? I need to go west. Don't accidentally go north, Ravi. So close to home. We're so close to home. I say it like Dorothy, maybe we'll just appear there. Close our eyes and click our shoes together 3 times. All this because this morning I was like, I need more tier 3 leather. I need to go get some. And hours of explorers later, I finally returned home with hardly any tier 3 leather. It's great. Love tier 3 leather. I don't usually take issue with a lot of the resources, but some of the resources are just a pain in the tuchus. Alright. Ah! Whoa! Sorry, jump scare. What did I do? Oh, yeah, I just have to take a sharp right. I think it was more straight ahead, but it's not. Okie dokie. So much stuff. Yes, I do want to collect it all to vault. Thank you. Or not to vault, but whatever. Yes, to vault. That to vault. And this to wagon. Alright. Oh. I really have too much stuff? I guess. I'll go put some stuff away and then... It's because the boats have more, they have more individual cargo slots, but less individual item slots, and then the wagon has more cargo slots. The balance isn't the same, which I think it makes sense for like, oops, have that open. There we go. I kind of wish they would match it up a little bit so that there was like water and land equivalencies. It does make sense like to have the cart be different from the wagon and things like that, like for making choices for how you transport on land. But then it's just kind of awkward with the transitioning between land and water travel when they don't line up like that. What do I have? I need to sort things a little bit. Some stuff goes into places. Okay. Flowers can go here. Meat can go here. Anything else that needs to go here? Not at the moment. Okay. For the other one. Some of the stuff I keep at my house because I don't have enough bank space for everything. I'm trying to figure out what needs to go to the house. I don't know where I want to keep sand and clay. I feel like I kind of want to put sand and clay in my house. What are you doing, silly goose? gonna get run over by a wagon. Oh, I didn't realize my chat is not. Like, oh no. Missed chat messages. I don't know why. It actually kind of backtracked on me. I love that I can bring my cart into my house. Let's see. Those pumpkins go in there. Player trophies go here. Right. Random other things. I forgot to put Park away another spot. Alright, sand and clay. Did I make one for that already? Masonry. Yes, I did. Look at me. I was thinking. Okay, cool. Let me see. One sec, I'm checking my chat log. Checking my chat log. Something. Who wanted the snow?
Hey, listen!
What's up? What's up, Maverick? Hi. How are you? I think it was Rave. Oh, decorating the fairground. Oh, but where did... I know where. No. Did I up the stream resolution? Nope. I did not. Although I will say, I increased my internet speed, so it may be that there's less issues with my signal that gets to Twitch and then gets disseminated out. I don't know. No, I did not. I haven't touched any of my OBS settings for a while. I need to at some point in the near future. I'm glad that it's super clear. That makes me happy. The fairgrounds. Where are the fairgrounds? I feel like I've been there, but was it? Where is it? Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Have been there. That's, well, I'm not gonna drop it off right now because that's like either a teleport or a river ride back, so. Okay, let's try to do some processing and crafting stuff. See if we can get something. Let's see. I have some tannin. I might need. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong place. Oh, I have 3 more of those to process. I'm gonna get my card out for around town because it's friendlier than the wagon. We'll do that. What all do I have that I can process? I need to count this. Oh, I guess I don't need to move that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Plus some more. I'll have about 100-ish. And those are... two to 1 for tannin. So I need like... I need more tier 3 tannin. That's what that tells me. I need some buckets with that. Buckets are in the other. Is it buckets of water? I think it's buckets of water. And not just buckets, but I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll make more buckets. Alright, let's process some of this stuff. Leather's over here. Oh, right. It makes 3 each per park bucket. Park bucket. Well, this is going to take a tiny moment. So, how's everybody doing? We're actually in the just about everything's going to take a bit part of the evening because we're doing processing. Let's see, I've got... Oh, I should process the 3 that I have still in the cargo spot before I start doing the individual processing. That way I can get everything ready for tanning. I probably should cook some food. Actually, I have a fair amount of cooked food. I can just go grab some out of the house. I'll need some soon. Oh, I just realized I am back in my leather gear again. Close to finishing this. Very close. Okay. let's go to multitasking too much. I don't know why I always forget where the sailing station. Something I can sell. Perfect. Hey, Spim. Buy this thing, please. Whatever it was. Thank you. And that gives me the space I need to go into my vault and grab my off crafting. Get up. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Messed up my outfit. I don't like this process. Please change it. Craft devs. And okay, we'll just put these vault. Add vault. Add vault. But then I think I need to fix my pants situation because unequipped. I see I'm not wearing pants, and that I'm not even sure if I'm not wearing pants. What is it that we're seeing? Oh, that must be my cloth pants. Never seen them before. That's funny. Let's see if we've got something that looks better. I kind of like that. I wish the color was a little different, but I like the look of that for winter pants for some reason. No, short pants doesn't make sense in the cold game. Does not make sense. Yeah, I'll stick with the green, I guess. Okay. I also need to go grab food before I end up passing out in town, which leads to merciless mocking, so I need to not do that. You know, when you're in the place where you keep all of your food, so there's really like no excuse to not eat food and have your character pass out, and then you just like repeatedly pass out in those situations. Not good. Not good at all. Hey, I was clicking on the door, not whatever you were highlighting. Okay. Back to leatherworking, I guess, although I could drop off bark that I forgot to put away. And I think I'm done with the war. Goes away for now. Here we go. Off to make some leather. Ideally, I get my leather crafting to 50. I don't know that I'll get hunting to 50, but I was working at getting my leather crafting there. See if that's possible. Because everything else, whole top row is, forestry is, these are all in their 50s, so like I need to be getting to tier 5 stuff, not just tier 4. Hunting was only level 40. I got it up to 43 today with the stuff I've done. And then leatherworking is at like 49 and a half, so I'm really close to 50 there. Masonry is not 50, nor is Scholar, but those are mostly used for building town stuff, so I'm less concerned about that. I mean, I lend a hand with making the things that I can when towns need help, but I'm not making my own town at this point, so... Yeah, and mining and tailoring are also good. So that's why I'm trying to get my stuff together for improving my gear sets. Because I'm running around with tier 2 and tier 3 stuff. I have started on getting some tier 4 stuff, but I need to get everything to tier 4 and then tier 5 if not tier 6 by the time I'm done with this process. It would not surprise me if I'm ready for tier 6 by the time I make my tier 5 tools. That's just the way the world works. This one will take a little bit. So we've got time if anybody has questions or, you know. Oh, by the way, so last couple of weeks I've had multiple people asking about PvP in this game when they hop in the stream and they're checking it out. And I actually this morning, for the first time in my entire time of playing the game, encountered the PvP siege warfare out in the wild. So I got some footage of it and I'm gonna work on putting together a little video this week that shows this is what BitCraft PvP looks like. Real quick peekity peek, and so I'll get that out sometime this week. But yeah, it's so funny because I was like, people ask that and I'm always like, I don't actually really know the answer because I'm not involved in kingdom versus kingdom warfare, which really is what it's like. It's referred to as PvP, but honestly it's not. It's like kingdom versus kingdom kind of stuff because it's purely siege warfare. It's not any player to player combat. But yeah, it was my very first time actually seeing the siege weapon in action, and it was such a delight. I was trying to get the video done before stream started tonight, but I did not, so I will get it done hopefully sometime early in the week. So if you are not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, you should subscribe, and then you'll see when that comes out, and you can watch it if you're curious. But yeah, it's like a little siege weapon. Not this like blast of energy or something at the like kingdom marker thing, and the marker's shield was still intact, so it like shimmered as it like repulsed the attack, and then 10 minutes passes and it does it all over again. I think it said something like that it's going to be going for another like 1 day and 6 hours or something like that when I looked at it this morning. Like, okay. A good chunk of time. Good job, character. You're more than a quarter of the way there. Keep up the good work. Let's check on Frog Fisher. What you got going on, Frog Fisher? Let's see. Oh, we still haven't got the final volcano one. Which one are we missing? Undiscovered. Oh, we don't know until we find it. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Let's look at the ones we've found so far in the volcano. I like the one that looks kind of like a little, the starfish one. Kind of like a red snowflake. They're pretty cool looking. can you buy anything yet from the seasonal shop? You can, but you can't get a whole elf outfit. I don't know if it's better to get her like... Probably the hat is the best out of the whole elf outfit. Here. Oops, I misclicked. So like, get back to work, character. So the elf top is pretty good as well. The elf pants, they're okay. The elf hats though, those are pretty good. Fun little topper. Dogfisher in action. She's doing her thing. Almost halfway done with the... What am I processing? This must be the tier 3 leather. That's good though, because I need a lot of it. I need a lot of it. So I've been trying to decide. I got 5 out of the 6 pieces of my cloth set to rare, and then I upgraded all those 5 up to T4. Because my plan has been get everything to rare at T3 and then just upgrade it from there. If I get upgrades of quality, cool. If I don't worry about it. But my crafting set shirt is still tier 3 and uncommon. So I've been trying to craft additional ones, and then if they aren't, you know, rare, I reroll or I scrap them for using the scrapping bits as attempts for rerolling. I don't know if I should just keep doing that on the shirt until my entire crafting set is T4 or even T5 at this point. And in part because like all the other stuff that I do is going to go faster with that set done. I mean, I have most of the set done. It's just the shirt, but the shirt is the biggest one in terms of the amount of buff and stuff that it gives. So I'm torn because otherwise I could like proceed to tools or hunting gear or things like that. And the reason I'm torn on is that every shirt that I attempt takes 2 pieces of leather. Every tool that I attempt takes 2 pieces of leather at each tier, but like that's and then the leather outfit takes a ton of leather. And if I'm not having good luck with the tier 3 stuff, I don't really know what to do. Like, because I could go through a ton of leather just trying to get that last piece of the cloth outfit up to tier 4, because who knows when it's going to kick in. Who knows? Never know when you're going to get that internet algorithm luck. Browser's trying to do crazy things. I was looking to make sure the chat was progressing on my chat monitor, and like my browser's offering to split into split view or something. I'm just trying to click on one window. I don't need you to split anything. I just have multiple tabs open because I have monitoring Twitch and monitoring YouTube going. As well as I have Vegeta open. I was looking some stuff up earlier. I like that site. I'm a fan of the Vegeta. Oh hey, I think the Hades hair on the frog changed because I thought earlier it was pink. Now it's red. That's interesting. I wonder what made it change. I wonder if it just happens over. I feel really confident that it was like a pink color when I enabled it on her. That's weird. Huh. I don't know. I just work here. I don't even know how long it's been red. It's just I just noticed it. My eyes were passing over it on the way to look at the progress we've made on the craft that we're doing. We are, I don't know, closing in on 7/8 done. Yeah, we're 7/8 done. Interesting to me the sound effects that they use. There's a lot of the same like slice sound, and then every now and then there's like a chook. I'm like, oh, layer, did I miss? Did my character make a mistake? Am I gonna have a hole in my armor? Fun. Oh. Oh, the pink hair is back. What? I'm confused. It's all good. Doesn't take much. Alright. We're gonna take that off of there. Oh no, we're not. I ran out of stam. That's why we stopped. So close. I got 99 leathers. But they just aren't done. Yeah, apologies for that one. That was big. Bye. Oh, I ran out of eat foods. Food eats. Here we go. Now we can claim those. And we can get those crafted. I don't have very much here too. The tier 4, I think I had it in my inventory and I just grabbed the ones that I had in case I had stuff to match up to them. I didn't remember whether or not I had any tier 4. Turns out I didn't, and you need more than one per craft at the next step, so that one will end up going back into my storage until it finds a friend at some point. Okay. Anything else that we can craft there? No. It is time to go to... Oh, I have some stuff I didn't realize. I must have been doing that last night and I don't remember. These things happen. Kind of often, if I'm being honest. It's nice to leave yourself little surprises like that, though. Wait, did I? Yeah. Okay. I think those things went into my cart. I was like, where's the stuff I need to process? Where is the stuff to process? What am I missing? Oh, is this tier 3 and up? Do I need like... I probably need leather working. Whatever the extra component is that I need. Purchased one. Oh, do I not have any? Hold on. Metal working. Cloth makers. Woodworking. Brickworking. And nothing. So... Wait a sec. What would I not have? Did I put it in the wrong spot when I put it away or something? Oh, I have stuff in here that I was working. Am I sure that I didn't? I don't know. Remember what it looks like. I'm not sure. Don't I remember what it looks like? I don't know. Let's go get some. Not like we won't use it. We do have another self-care break coming up in a little minutes from now. Tried working salt. I could swear I bought a bunch of this. I'm gonna need to do my traveler's tab. Spending money like it's going out of style. Okay, now I can make this stuff. But you know what? I can look. Trade. Oh, I guess I did. It hasn't updated some, however. Okay, we are going to take a 3-minute self-care break. And when we come back, maybe we will attempt to make some gear because I should have some leather coming off the stage. See you right back here in 3 minutes time. Take care of yourselves in the meanwhile. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Would that be great? Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. Got a little stretch and hydrate. All right. Progress here. We are making progress. So the question here is, do I try to make a cloth crafting shirt, or do I try to make some tools? I have so many options. I was thinking about maybe trying to make a bow, because I do need to do a fair amount of hunting, and right now I have a very bad bow. I have a uncommon tier 3 right now. So if I could get that to a rare T4, that would be a good upgrade in terms of my damage per hit, which especially when I'm chasing like the tier 3 prey animals through the pine forest with all the ups and downs and stuff. Okay, I just talked myself into it because that's how I spent my day, and it was not a pleasant day trying to chase those things around and get, you know, those last few hits in on them as they're like making you climb up and down different parts of the zone. It was so not as fun as it needed to be. I honestly wouldn't mind it so much, except that the movement in those zones is very glitchy. At least for me, it doesn't behave well. And it has gotten better over time, but it's still got a long way to go before I would consider that to be as enjoyable as other aspects of the game. DY for the folks willing to do it is a good money maker. I will say that. All right, so we will get the stuff together. We'll try for a tier 3 rare bow, which may involve just re-rolling attempts at bows until we get a rare, or if we get enough non-rare tier 3s, we can scrap them and try some re-roll attempts. I think I have enough tier 3 seeds to make whatchamacallums? Chemical catalysts, that's the word. Let's go ahead and process any more that we can. I don't have a lot more that'll process, but then we can put all this stuff away and get out the stuff for making bows. Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Wow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, raiders. I am...
Why, hello there.
Hi.
Why, hello there.
Hi. My bot's gonna say hi a lot. I am Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games, and I am a variety creator focused on gaming for happiness. So I focus a lot on games that are just bring joy and are relaxing to play, and so of course I play BitCraft at least once a week. Welcome in. Let's see, I'm guessing that you were playing BitCraft again this evening. Busy before stream, so I didn't get to peep in and see what you're up to, but and everybody that just came in, we just came back from a self-care break, so please, if you need to stand up or drink or stretch or use the little gamer's room, please do take care of yourself. Self-care is super important. But yes, welcome in. I always struggle to say the name of your empire. It's Ottoman. Do you say it like... Oh, yeah, I'm so bad at saying words. I do appreciate the pun of the empire name. I'm bad at saying it. So, but welcome in everyone that came in with the raid. Very good to have you here. I am trying to make some better gear because I spend a little too much time running around and exploring in this game and not... Toadman is... Okay, cool. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I haven't really focused on making my gear get good. I spend a lot of time running around and not being super effective with my time, so I've been trying to do better at that. I think I'm going to try to make a better bow because I was trying to hunt today and it was painful. So we're going to work on that. But yeah, welcome in. We're just this is a very chill, relaxed place to hang. So, do I have... No, I don't have the stuff in there, but I need to put this away. I don't have anything in there that I need. I eat that food, and then I won't have anything to deal with. So, let's see. Bow is... Oh, and for everyone that is a Microscape player, I am also a Microscape channel, so feel free to either talk in chat or hit the lurk and escape and redeem so that you are registering here in the channel. And I will be starting my energy handouts pretty soon. I do one usually in about a half hour from now, and then another hour after that, and then after that. I was gonna look up the recipe for the bow, but my brain went tired. Game? I'm pressing buttons. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, my brain is totally... Items, yes. Oh, I just saw it with my eyes and then it went away. I will type it. Nope. Because then it's like, oh, you hit B. You must want to do something. Oh, I didn't get all the stuff out of the cart yet? Well, silly me. Here, you know what? Since it doesn't want to let me hit B without opening, I will just go in here. Need to remember my recipe. So it's 4 ore, 2 rope, 2 planks, 2 leather, 4 ore, 4 ingots, 4 ingots. Leather. I don't have any tier 1 planks. I mean, I can fix that, but don't have any tier 2 planks. Okay. Ropes. I don't have any tier 1 ropes. Okay. I mean, these are all solvable problems. Oh wait, ropes are... I craft so early. I should craft more. Simple cloth strip. I need the strip. Not the this. Not the this. I need the strip. Okay, so that's ropes. That's... I'll make some planks. I'll need more tier 1 wood, but there's some right outside town. I have some leathers. I'll just start with tier 1 and 2. So I needed to make something. What did I need to make? A tier 1 rope. I just recently moved to Rivermead, so I'm still learning my way around. I've been a little bit of a vagrant in the game. Not really, it's just folks that I have been playing with in a couple of different towns have stopped playing the game as much, so I kind of wander around for places to play where there's people. I have been in R5, R4, R5, R3, R2. I think I spent a little time in not R6. That was R3. And then I've visited R9 and maybe one other place. I get all of... I'm kind of surprised that I only have like a little over 6% explored for as much wandering around as I do, but that's what the achievement tracker says, so I guess it's to be believed. I guess so. Let's see. I'm going to... The music has been a little here and then not here, so I am going to supersede the music. Right. So the little frog down here is desktop fishing. I keep her around just for something extra to have fun and check in when we're doing things like crafting. Although I've been kind of on the hunt for another guest star game. I've done a couple other guest star games. I had Stone Simulator for a while. That was pretty fun. That's one where you just you'd be a rock and, you know, weather happens and time passes around you. So it was more just kind of a environmental, like, kind of vibe thing and not super interactive. And then I've also, one time I played a game called The Farmer Was Replaced, where you have to like control a farm, like these little bots on a farm, by writing Python type code, which I don't know how to write Python code, so that was like that was interesting. But by the time that that I had stopped interacting with it, it was I had it so that it was like gathering and reseeding with new stuff, so I was pretty happy with that. I'm not ready to go like write Python code to do anything of import, but definitely was having fun with that. Have you played that one, Laurel? You probably have a little more programming background than me, though. But yeah, that one was fun. You got it recently? Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I had a copy. The dev sent me a copy to check out when it came out, and I was like, well, I can try. I was like, I might have to ask my kids for help. Which luckily I did not need their help since I was playing it after they went to bed, but yeah. Okay, so now we have some rope. Cool. Yay, us. Let's see. Oh, I needed to make planks. I'm waiting. Oh, he ran off. Half expected Maverick to do something silly. What did I... Oh, I need a bunch of those. Okay. Not a problem. Maybe enough to make one bow at this point. Did I put away my... Did I put away my cart? No, I didn't. I did not put away my cart. I just left it laying in the middle of town. Hey, mummy. Little bug. But yeah, I'm kind of on the hunt for another game. My little frog fisher, she's sweet and everything, but she's not very interactive. So I was looking at, I might get more, either something that's more of like a Idler Tycoon or something that we can interact with, or because the higher level I get, like the longer I end up standing at a tree, smacking it, or sitting at a station, crafting. So it's fun to have little diversions to go check out. I need to go check my thermostat. It took me in this room once. Hopefully my fan doesn't turn on my fan for a little bit. Whoa, that's a big fish. Good job, Froggy. This is where I need better tools too. Oh, I'm back in my crafting clothes. I don't even know what I'm wearing right now. Hello! Hello, Deliria. Hello, Alpha.
Welcome, traveler.
How was Vintage Story? Did you get settled in with the stuff that you were doing? I hope you had a good rest of the stream. I am in my cloth. So I'm not in my best clothes for gathering. I'm in my better clothes for crafting though, once I get back there. Things were achieved. Yay, that's always nice. I have not gotten a lot done because I decided to go up to an area this morning to try to hunt for things, and I didn't get very many of the things. I got very lost, and it was very up and down terrain, so the first couple hours of stream were me trying to get back from that adventure. It took a hot second. But now I'm back in town and attempting to do some gear crafting, so we'll see. You're not sure what you did, but you did them. That's awesome. And for everybody that just came in with Deliria, welcome. If you don't know me, then I need to up my game in her channel, but I'm Ravi Rita Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a variety streamer that focuses on happiness, which is why I'm playing BitCraft today. It's a very chill, relaxing, and it's just the game overall is just a delight for me because I just get to run around, explore, gather, and craft things, and then do that again. So, yeah. And I've met a lot of nice people, so that's also nice. Yeah, we just did our self-care break about 25 minutes ago, so we're a good half hour away from our next one. So everybody that just came in with the raid, if you need to, stand up, stretch, sit down, use the little gamers room, get a drink, any of those things, please do those things because you are important. Self as such, if you don't mind, I will claim the wood. Thank you. Now let's go to the other station. What? I don't need to make a cart deed. I have a cart, but thank you. I don't think I've noticed it do that before. I don't think I've noticed it do that. Do that. It sounded weird to my brain. I speak good English. So good today. Sounding quite articulate. I have been searching for so many words today. Old lady brain is kicking in hard lately. The holidays tire me out. I think that's part of it. But now that that's mostly done, although I say that, but we still have to like undecorate the Christmas tree and put it away at some point, which that's an exhausting chore. Somehow it's more exhausting than the putting it up and decorating it by like a factor of 3, and I don't know how that's possible, but it is. Bit drained from the extra social demand. Yeah, that's the other thing about the holidays. There is that more gettings of togethers and playing catch up with folks and doing the chit chats and all that. It does definitely hit the social battery. I totally get that. You had no warning, ended up with 2 days of extended social interaction. Oh, but you know what? So I don't know. Sometimes the no warning can be good for that. At least, like for me, like I can build up so much pre-social anxiety in my brain that I get exhausted from the thinking about the social interactions I'm gonna have to do. So like, I can like. I can be tired before it even starts and be like, oh, this social stuff is so exhausting. Worn me out for the past 2 days. And they're like, oh, were you doing something the past 2 days? I was thinking about being here, you know, that's enough. but also not being prepared for it is kind of You knew there would be something, you were expecting 30 minutes rather than hours and hours. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I didn't even realize, just like when we were doing the whole gift opening, like we did a video call with my parents, and normally we do like, oh, here's the parents that, here's the presents that they got from you or something, but then it ended up like staying on and we were talking for, I don't know, hours plus. I was like, after a while, like just my hand was tired from holding the phone up. I was just like, okay, I can't. I had switched back and forth between hands and I was like, oh, I'm gonna run out of juice here. Like, my body's gonna run out of juice before the phone runs out of juice, but... Oh, at your home? Oh, yeah. Can't really... I gotta go. Can't escape. Okay, so I got some tier 1 planks. I think I have everything to do some tier 1 crafting. Wait a second. How much did I get? I've got plenty of tier 1. I don't have any tier 2 planks or tier 3 planks. Really? Who's slacking now? Look at the time. I have to go wash my hair. Nice. Very nice. I guess we'll... Oh, I've got some of those that I can turn into planks. Tier 3. Okay, I will turn those into planks and then we'll attempt some... I think we will have the stuff to attempt some crafts at that point. You updated the Drifters in Tuxedos mod today and uploaded. It's already got 25 downloads. Very nice. That's pretty cool. I mean, they do look nicer when they're in tuxedos, not gonna lie. I just, I want to find a way to not have certain creatures spawn, like the ones that you made the clown car noise thing. Rather than just not hearing the noise, if they just weren't there, that would be... I'm sure there's probably some way to mod the game file stuff, but... Or I mean, you know, manually edit that part. I don't want to mess with game files, but... You can delete a couple folders. Okay. Maybe it's not as scary as it seems. But I think that sometime in next week or so, there's going to be the... Ravi backs up her computer on her... I got a external hard drive. Hard disk drive, whatever, for my Christmas present. And so I'm going to be backing up all my stuff. And we're probably going to end up doing a Windows reload, and I have to re-put together all the thingy things. So that's exciting. I'm going to frantically try to finish some videos up that I have already got the footage together for, so that in case anything happens with the footage that I have, or just in case to cover me for having some content to put out while we're doing it. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out. I will say we increased our internet speed by switching, having we have a new mesh system, and we upgraded our switches to be able to handle more throughput, and that seems to be helping some. But I was able to stream Palia yesterday, which I have not been able to stream Palia in months, so I don't know. We'll see if we decide that it's still a necessary evil to do it. But yeah, it was kind of crazy to be able to do that. It had been quite some time since I had streamed Palia, which was really nice. I got to start doing the animals. I haven't played that game enough to start the animal, the ranching stuff since it came out, and so I got to do that. But I kind of drew a blank when it was time to name them, so I had like the 2 original chickens that they give you, and I named one Chris and the other one Muss. And then they're like, here, and now have a baby, or have them have a baby. And I was like, oh no, now I have to come up with another name. So then I just called the baby present. So I had Christmas present. I was like, I don't know what to call these things. I'm just at a loss. I don't need buckets. I don't need any of that. I think I got all things crafted. Yeah, naming things is like the hardest part of every video game ever. So having it where you're just like generating all these animals that need names, I was like, oh no. I understood why streamers that I've seen, like, they go, okay, everybody in chat, give me name ideas. I can see why they do it, because like I could have been there for quite a while if I hadn't decided to just like hunt with the Christmas thing. I have leather for... Hey Errol, thank you for sharing that microscape energy for all. Speaking of, it is 10:30, so I'm gonna do my first redeem for everyone. Get a little bit of energy, and I will do a couple more later. Let's see. Yeah, do that lurking and escaping if you haven't already. I'll give it a second because I just heard multiple lurking and escaping, so I'm gonna give it a minute before I redeem that. Alright, sort. I need the other ore. I need... Firelight. I will need the Amarium. I don't know that I'm there yet. Get there. There's so much stuff I'm running around with. Alright, let's go to the smithing table, see if I can make some bows. If not, we'll figure out what I'm missing pretty quick. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Redeem so I don't forget. And then we will do more. I have 2 more redeems available for giving out energy. I'll do those in the next hour. So after our next healthcare break. Alright. Airlith bow. I'm going to make 3 just because I don't have the bestest luck. But I want to be optimistic and not like, oh, let me craft 10 because my luck's so bad. We're going to be a little bit positive minded. Just enough that maybe the internet gods will smile upon us this day. Actually, there's no... I mean, this is just going to be common no matter what, right? Because it's tier 1. But I'm making 3 to like take all the way up to tier 3 to hopefully get 1 rare. I'm going with the approach, especially because it's early access. I'm just trying to get everything to rare at T3 and then upgrade, and come what may for all the other upgrades. If it improves in quality, fine. If it doesn't, fine. Now, if I get bored and I have a bunch of tier 10s that are only rare quality and I feel like trying, you know, that's a project for a whole nother day. Alright, I should be able to make 3 firelight bows. I think. It's only saying 1. Oh, I don't have enough planks. Well, let's make the 1 and see what happens. Just for kicks and giggles. And it made it to uncommon, so you know, it could happen. It could happen. We need some tier 3. I should take my heart with me. Come on, Ravi. Remember the things. So we need tier 3. Oh, I have tier 3 wood. I just needed to make it into planks. It wasn't showing me the recipe because I forgot my sandpaper. This is kind of par for the course, if we're being honest. Oops, other bank. Woodworking sandpaper. Perfect. Now it will show. The number of times I've been like, oh, I don't have the materials I need, and I'll head out into the wilderness to get materials. And the real reason was because I didn't take the purchased material, the crafting, you know, what are those called? I don't know. Catalyst components? I don't know. You have to buy from Ba. I just didn't have those in my inventory when I went to the station. And so then I'll be like, oh no, I didn't have enough stuff. And I'll go out and gather wood or whatever and come back. And then I still can't craft it. And then that's when I go, oh, my bad. Oh. I see Springle. Alright. Come on, planks. Oh, music track finished. Let's see. This is the BitCraft lo-fi music that was created based off the original composition themes for the game. I would love for there to be more of it. One of the things I think would be cool if they could do is just have a lot more music for the game, and then like it would be very cool if they had it so you could choose, like, if you wanted to hear like the composed music, the original music for the game, or like if you wanted to choose like a lo-fi channel or something and have different styles of music available. I feel like that's one of the things that, like, when they make it open source, when they release the game, that would be potentially something that somebody will come up with some sort of tool for that. It just feels like it might be a stretch for OG development team, but maybe some creative soul down the road. What else am I missing? Why don't I see it? Okay. Fine. Bow. Did I not pick them up from the... No, they're in my cart that's right here. Why can't I craft from my cart? What else am I missing? Are you for realsies right now? Wait, what one did I just put in my... Oh, I grabbed the tier 3 out of my cart. Oh, I made tier 3, I didn't make tier 2. I need tier 2. Oh, I'll figure it out eventually. It's been a day, friends. It's been a day. I did have tier 2 stuff. Did I? What did I do? Did I just not gather it? No. I don't know what I did. Maybe I didn't. I thought I grabbed some. Maybe I didn't have very much. I have more. I can make more. Alright, let's do it. Let's make more. Oh, my brain. Sorry, messaging my partner to see what's up with the thermostat. I'm like, oh, it's so hot. I have an upstairs office, so you know the whole heat rises thing is great. Super great. Alright. About 75% of the way through making this into stumps. I don't even remember what these are called. What are those called? Who knows? Can't tell. Log? And then I need to turn them into the little logs. I don't know the name for it. So many steps. Oh, I probably am gonna end up having dropped some on the floor. We'll see. This whole process is a little weird to me. With I'm not sure why it doesn't stay 1-to-1. Just because it's like it breaks it into 6, and then you need 3, and then you need 2 or whatever, so you end up going back to a 1-to-1 from your starting thing by the time you get to planks. I guess that you use the things that it turns into 6 of for smelting, so I suppose for economy of effort on smelting it makes sense. It's just funny to me, the whole 1 becomes 6 and it takes 3 to make 2 to make 1, and I'm like, what is happening? Check in with our fishing frog. Oh, she's almost done with the second quest. Finish the first one. Did we find the last? Nope, we haven't found the last fish yet. So in desktop fishing, there's like 5 different zones that she can fish in, and there's 10 different fish available in each one that you have to discover, and then you can get different variants of them, but there's still one we haven't discovered. So who knows? So far the ones that we've caught look like this in the volcano zone. I like them. They have cool colors. Alright, back to fishing, Froggy. Wait, which step are we on? We still have one more step after this, right? Because this is the turn it into the little logs. Simple stripped log or whatever it's called. I don't know words. Something. I just know what they look like. Uh-oh, not enough stamina. And I don't have food on me. I'm gonna run to the house. Actually, that'll let me put away at least one thing. Nope, wrong chest. Nope, wrong chest. I'm lost. Shoot. Yes, I need to make my house bigger.
Welcome, traveler.
Very much need to make my house bigger. Hey, how's it going, Tom? When is the winter festival? I know you guys are working on decorating right now. I have some snow. I just didn't know how urgent it is to get it over there. That said new. Was it just the new hollow, or did we actually get a new fish? Nope, we didn't get a new fish. Just a new variant. Okay. For realsies, once we get these planks, then we can go make some more bows. Yeah. That's gonna take a moment. Guess I didn't have to make all 50 or whatever I did, but you know, I'm sure we'll use them, especially if we have to take multiple attempts to get the bow. Almost 2/3. Not really. That's more like 3/5. But you know, positive outlook. And now we're 4/5. Nice when the math is easy. Doesn't always give me easy math. Oh, this is going to take 38,427 units of work. What? How am I supposed to do the math on that? The game's like, with a calculator, Ravi? No. Nope. I refuse this. All right. The real sees this time. Oh, I don't have my cart with me, and the other bows are in the cart. That's why. Also, I dropped some stuff. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Let's see what these turn into. Oh, I did not grab... Oh, yes, I did. I did grab Mariam. Okay. So I just don't have the tier 3 ropes, I think. I'll have to grab those, but... Or make some. I'm not sure I have them in my possession. What did those turn into? Almonds. Blah. No offense, but blah. Okay. So I need tier 3 ropes. 6 of them. Which is apparently in the other. Oh, very nice. I did find some snow in my adventures, so if more snow is needed, I can... Actually, better... This is better. Obtain... 1-to-1. Okay, perfect. Waddle, 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 waddle. Got that cart walk going. It's actually the same as my normal walk. It's just, you know, the cart's behind me. I'll go over to the fairgrounds after I attempt making some bows, like when we get back from the next self-care break, and we'll check it out. All right, let's do this. I think I have all the stuff, or enough stuff. Okay, cross our fingers. This is the one that we want to just work. Nope. So we're gonna have to do some re-rolls. Or additional rolls. So let's go ahead and craft the other 2. And we'll blow them up. Oh, what am I missing? Did I click on the wrong thing? What am I missing? Tier 3. Rope? I thought I made it. I just went and made... Did I not pick it up from... Did I make the wrong kind? Or... I don't know what I did. I'll figure it out while we're in our self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes, do something kind for yourself, and I will be right back. I'll see you when we return.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Okay, so I figured it out. I think last time I grabbed some tier 2 things to take over to make rope and made extra tier 2 rope instead of the tier 3 that I needed. But the funny thing is that the way I figured it out is that I was like, oh, I just don't have them. I need to go make them. And I did the exact same thing just now. So I was like, okay, this is probably what I did. So let me re-attempt making the tier 3 from the others, and then I will grab a couple. Scrabble. See, there it is. And my current, I believe my current bow is, whatchamacallit, uncommon as well. So yeah, I'll just leave that there until, actually I can scrap all 3 that I have, and that should give me more stuff for attempting a reroll. I might have enough for 1 or 2 rerolls on my main bow. I will have to make some chemical catalyst though. Okay. This is where I have to be careful. This scrapper's bench is so scary for me. I have destroyed things that I did not mean to destroy before. Okay, these are definitely safe to blow up. I'll have to check in my house to see if I have some tool scrap to go towards this activity. I'm pretty confident I don't have any chemical catalysts because I'm pretty sure I used those all already. Let me just do practical. And one uncommon tier 3 boat, yes. Okay. So I need some chemical catalysts to do scrap work, and I'm gonna check, see if I have the others. Let's see. Where would I have put that? Not in there. Color stuff, maybe? No. Toolbox? I can't access it. I put this thing here. Can't send it. Oh, there's a invisible carpet on my wow, crowded in here. Okay, I have tier 2 tool scrap. I'll have to decide if I what I'm gonna do about that. I wasn't really sure about the best ways to attempt rolling gear, and earlier before I even had mostly any of my tier 3, I was like, oh, I should re-roll at tier 2. I don't really I don't know. I don't think that is the way to go at this time, but at the time I generated all that scrap, it was. Alright, now we need to make some chemical catalysts. Seeds and fish oil. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I had my hand on the wrong button. I think we'll do that. That would mean I need like 120 seeds, I think. Go with that. Oh wait, is it 2 seeds or 10 seeds per 2 fish oil? But then I only need 60. Okay. We'll just do that. I will go to the scuttle bench. Oh, did I do it wrong? Was it not? Oh, I grabbed tier 4 seeds when I went. You know, sometimes my brain, it's a special thing. Ooh, I don't have as many of those as I thought. That's okay. I'm gonna be doing crafting or farming this week, so I will make it up to myself. Now can I do it? 6? Yes, okay. I very much only recently got into the whole farming and building up my stockpiles thing, so I'm a fledgling farmer. Alright, let's try some rerolls. This is where I have to be careful not to blow up my only bow. Okay. So we're gonna go in here. We are going to take this off. And then we're going to very carefully use this one. It has the chance of turning it rare. It did not. We're gonna try it again. It did not. I don't think I have enough scrap to try again. We'll see. Nope. I do not. So I'm going to re-equip that to my person. Okay. So I will have to try more of that later. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break from rolling and I'm gonna put some stuff away. We're gonna go over to Fairgrounds to visit and see some of the decorations so that we can all get excited for the Winter Festival that's gonna happen on January 10th, I believe. All players are welcome. Alright, let me put away stuff. That was in the wrong thing. Where's my cart inventory? There it is. Alright. What else do I need to put away in this one? That, and tannin. Okay. That, two, that, those, that. Okay. Gonna put my card away. I don't like to leave it all littering about. Go to my house one more time. I'm going to put away these last couple bits and bobs and then I'm gonna grab a piece of food so that I don't pass out while I'm going over to the fairgrounds. These things happen. Okay, and okay, let's go to the fairgrounds. Oops, accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. I do that a lot. I forgot I had set the parachute drop to the winter thing, and I looked up and I'm like, why is there extra snow on OBS? I figured it out. Oh man, look at the piles. Look at all the goodies. So nice. If you came to the fall festival here, that was a lot of fun. Good crowd showed up. So make sure if you are free on the 10th and want to come to the winter festival. Got some lovely decor to set the mood. Very cool. I want to be able to sit on the benches. Hi, Jackal. He's waiting. Is there a stoplight? What are you doing? Oh, I'm in cloth. I'd probably not be so silly, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? All right. When did this appear? I don't remember this being here last time I was at the fairgrounds. What does this say? Welcome to the Fairgrounds Spire, elevation 250. Please climb up and take in the view. Let's do it. This will take us a hot second. There's no going back now. That's the thing about the climbing in this game. Once you're in it, you're in it. Look at the snow up here. That's nice. Let's do a little bit of screenshot mode. I have to make sure I don't accidentally start climbing down when I'm trying to do. All right. No. I don't know what's better. All right,
friend.
Close that little thing. I didn't do this one. I just climbed it. I'm never that bored. I mean, I need to do my construction skill up a bit, but I could never do something like this, like just by myself. Well, I say that, but like if I was tending the kids, like during a school lesson or something, and just check on it and make sure, you know, I don't run out of energy here and there. I could potentially do that, but yeah, I found the spire. I came over to like hype the winter festival and say, Look at the beautiful decorations. Come visit it on the 10th when there's a whole bunch of people here. Presumably the time will be posted in the BitCraft Discord once it is set. I'm guessing. I'm just gonna say that. Yes. If you're watching this VOD and it's not January 10th, 2026 yet, check Discord. Yeah, good times. I definitely had fun at the fall festival, so looking forward to winter. Do, 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 do. I didn't read the little signs here, I don't think. What you say? I don't have permission to interact with this building. You don't have interaction building permission. What? Shush. Fine. I don't want to read it. Do I have to just like be close to it and like hover? I can't remember on signs. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Whoa. Wall of Texarexes. Okay. That alt key, man. It's so critical. What am I near out here? What's close by? No, that's saggy birds that way. We don't want saggy birds. I mean, I'm always good with saggy birds, honestly, but I need other things right now. Words. So many words. It was a lot of words. More saggy birds. Very saggy around here. A little droopy. I'm always fascinated by these holes. I don't know why. I think maybe I'm concerned that, you know, something from a scary movie will be down there. I have to check and make sure that nobody needs rescuing. Oh, do you know what I should do? I should do some prospecting. Is that took a good several hours last week. Oh, hi newbie goat.
Why, hello there.
Signs are not updated. Okay, I didn't really spend a lot of time. I didn't read them. I just was like, so many words, and then I ran away. But it's looking lovely over there, Raven. Good job on the decorations. Oh, I'm still wearing cloth. But I'm not afraid of you, Jackal. My daggers make purple sparkly things, so you're toast. Yeah, that's right. Ooh. Newbie goats, newbie goats. Don't know where I am. I am. Oh, hey. I am near an area that I don't have explored yet. Well, we can fix that. Let's see, it was south and west? I think. Yes, there it is. .51. Oh, it feels like it should be so much more than that. I've been all over the place. I probably need to spend like a lot more time in the ocean or something. Just do like a back and forth across the ocean. Get a whole bunch of explorer. I mean, the other logical thing would be like, well, no, Ravi, you should probably go to like places like the jungle that are a pain to explore and, you know, get all those. But no, we'll put that off for a bit. I can't remember how many squares I had missing over here. Wait, where am I? What's this place? Legitimate dirt farm. Seems legit. Did I fill in all the gap? No, I need to go. That'll take me back over to where I almost was before. Oh yeah, I said before like, oh, like this hole and this hole that I should just go to Ember Deep. But you know, I'm close now. Whatever. Oh, something. We'll go on a fun little explore. Is it southeast? Maybe? I'm not feeling super confident about that though. If I just go due south, I'll be okay. See, game, you could have things like that in Pine Forest. You don't need it to be all woo 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 woo. I'm not bitter though. I am. I'm bitter. Alright, we need to go east. Go east, young lady. The young lady's for my character, not for me. Alright. I think that's that whole gap, and then the other one was clear on the other side of... Yeah, that was a big one. I had kind of had... I did this whole area up here this morning when I was looking for tier 3 prey. The corvuses? I can't remember what it was. Corvus maybe? Anyhow, I did all of that area, and then by the end I chose to escape out to the water, and then I came back in because I was like going, oh well, I'll get the ones along here that I don't have, like this alleyway or something I think I didn't have, and then I ended up where's my... Here we go. I was like, my map's not moving. And then I also didn't have a Seabrook, and since it was kind of in and not right out on the coast, by the time I came in I realized there was like water, and so I ended up exploring this whole river and realizing that it connected to the one that I used to come in from the ocean if I want to go via the ocean to town by water. So now I have another shortcut to get a little bit less time taking my boat all the way around the tip of the land. I do wish there was a means of getting sailing XP when you're sailing the rivers though. That is the thing that I do wish. Because, you know, back in my day, when we could get... Okay, this starter town has got some things going on. Everything looks normal on the ground. It's just that one tree. I know, back in my day, you wanted sailing XP, you sailed. That's what you did. There wasn't any of this go way out in the ocean and collect junk. No siree. I do appreciate that you can get cash monies for those, but the amount of time that I spend doing river sailing versus ocean sailing, I'm doing a lot of sailing that merits 0 at sailing XP. No, I was so excited when I got my raft because I was so excited about sailing, and I was like, oh, I think I'll go, you know, try to... I think I had tried to figure out where Tellerill's empire was, and I was going to try to sail to go see it. And I set out on my raft into the ocean, and it got to the point where I couldn't see land anymore. And that raft was going so slow. This was before we had wind, you know, to help go faster. And I was on a raft. So, you know, I was out in the middle of the ocean. And I was just like, yeah, this isn't working. So there was like this one peninsula that was kind of sticking down or something in the water, like more than other stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go for that peninsula. Went to the peninsula. And then that's when I learned there was elevators in the game, because I got to the peninsula and was greeted with nothing but this like sheer rock face that just went way, way, way up into the sky. I was like, oh no. So I didn't realize I could, you know, climb that. I don't know, but found an elevator, rode up in the elevator, and I was thoroughly fascinated by that. And then I get to the top and I was like, this is so cool. And I start kind of exploring around. There was lots of cool looking resources. And all of a sudden, like, I was getting attacked by things that were flying through the air at me, so I couldn't escape from it. I was like, danger, danger, danger. And so I'm running, and of course I die rather quickly once they catch up to me. And I have died several times in this game, and normally like if I'm fighting a jackal or something, I would just stand up and fight it some more. I've gotten some grief about that particular behavior, but I was like, well, I'll just try it again. I stood up and I was instantly killed. I was like, okay, I'll use the teleport home thing. I was like, well, wasn't that a fun raft ride, you guys? I was like, we spent so long going like 0 miles per hour out on the ocean, only for me to die like fast at the hands of, it was probably like soldiers or so, whatever, the ones that fly and come at you from a distance. Like, it was just hilarious. I was like, okay, well, where am I right now? Oh, I wandered back up. I didn't mean to wander up. That happens to me a lot. I get turned around. Well, I could change my clothes and go in the Sketch dungeon. I've never tried to solo a dungeon. It'll probably go really badly. Let's do it. Especially because I don't have any food. So we should definitely do it. You can tell it's getting late. I'm like, let's do silly things. Uh-oh, water. Water rope. Oh, Robinson, watch out. Oh, deer is like, I'm not doing that. Okay. Boiled by water. Foiled again by water. Okay, well, my dear's fear of water has saved me from that particular fate. Let's collect you to vaults. I am going to send out a couple more hours of energy for our Microscape players. If you are a Microscape player that has joined the channel in the last little bit and have not yet chatted or hit the lurk and escape and redeem, please do so. In a couple minutes I will send out 2 more hours of energy for everyone. Where am I right now? I'm right there. I was headed for this Gitch dungeon. How did I get that turned around? I don't know. Wait, I wasn't even needing to cross the water that the deer was afraid of. I just took a wrong turn. I'm so funny sometimes when I'm lost directionally. I'm like, well, can't get there, even though it was a total wrong turn. All good. All good. 49 sailing. Nice. Is it 50 sailing for the clipper? I can't remember. I'm trapped by this fence. What? Let me out. Look at the saggy bird convention that was just happening right there. That was hilarious. They're all like, nope, nope, we weren't doing anything. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Wow. Alright, where am I now? Alright. Okay, friends, I'm going to send out 2 more hours of energy for our Microscape players while I'm running through the wilderness out here. Yeah. Go. And there we go. Alright, that is all of the redeems that are available for me to use. You guys are able to use any of those as much as you'd like. Streamers are limited to 3 redeems per stream, so that's all I can do. Okay, I'm gonna change my clothes. Except I don't think I have any food with me too. I do. It's not fighting food, but it's food. So that's something. And character, don't go running off. Okay, don't do that. I did the thing again. Wait, what ones did I get? I got... What am I missing? I probably wore them for outfits. Oh, there's one. So I need belt and helm. I definitely wore those for outfits at some point. All right, are we ready for a good laugh? I think we are. Yeah, why not? There's so many of them. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Okay. I mean, I know they're lower level. I just kind of expected to be overwhelmed by the quantity of them. All right. YOLO! I mean, I don't know about the boss. We'll see. I don't know. Hey, Rock, welcome in.
Welcome, traveler.
All right, YOLO, gonna do the boss. Ahoy, ahoy. I'm being silly. I know that comes as a total shock. Here we go. Is that thing doing 0 to me, or am I doing... I appear to be doing damage to it. How is it only doing 0 to me? Is something about to... Oh, hold on. I think I should get out of that. That's just a feeling I have. Okay. Yeah. See? Glad I got out of that. I'm feeling pretty powerful right now. I might try to find a, you know, tier 2 dungeon at some point. Oh my goodness. Probably not. Uh-oh. All right. I'm showing it who's boss. This is pretty good combat XP. That didn't occur to me before to like come into these things to farm combat XP. Probably should have, but ruins collapsing. Find your way back to the entrance and escape from the ruins. I accidentally knocked it down, you guys. Sorry, my bad. So what did I get? I got raw skitch meat. Ancient skitch Titan? I don't know why it's spelled differently than it it's spelled down in the body. It's spelled the way I'm used to seeing it, like Thitin. I'm very confused by that. Consuming it would permanently increase your strength. You can only benefit from this once. Consuming this will permanently add knowledge to your character. You gotta be kidding me. Iraq, good one. I like it. Ancient skitch shell. A fragment from the skitch's shell. This shell is hard as rock. Rampart would probably be interested in this. Would he pay me money for it? Because... just saying. I would trade it to him for money. Do I seriously have a bunch? Okay, you know what? Let's fix this unexplored thing problem, but let's get the deer out because that's bad. Okay. I think I was going east northeast-ish, maybe? Maybe? Checking my heading. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, actually. That's really good for me. I got so lost this morning. It was bad. And I went in a loop at least 5 times in a row, thinking that I was getting out of the loop each time. I was convinced. I was like, okay, I got out this time. And then I would be right back where I started. I think there was 4 spots. 6.53. 100% exploration any day now. I did tell myself if I got to like 75% during the early access, I would push myself to try to get the 100% thing done. And just not stress it. And oh, there's another one. Okay. Not stress it when the full release comes, because I would already have the achievement. I'm pretty sure that's one of the current Steam achievements that are available. Okay, well, got that done. I'm not going to worry about this giant mass. That's going to be a whole project someday after I have better gear. So for right now, we are going to teleport home, I think. All right, so things accomplished today. We have so far, well, navigated my way back from my exploits trying to find tier 3 leather, which I didn't get very much of, so that's going to be a problem for another day. We did attempt some gear rolls, so that's good. We went and visited the Winter Festival location over at the fairgrounds. That's gonna be January 10th. Check the Discord for time. I feel like some other things happened. I goofed off a little bit, filled in some more map spots, found a new path of river to cut across through land so I don't have to go all the way out to the ocean for southeast continent exploration, which is cool. Oh, all in all, it's been pretty productive today, but also I'm pretty tired, so I think what I might do is work on wrapping up. Next week I'm not 100% confident of my schedule, because I believe New Year's Eve will fall on one of my normal stream days, and this neighborhood gets loud with the fireworks, so I might not stream that night. I'll have to check if the weather's gonna be bad and people are less likely to be firing them off. I might change that, but other than that, I probably will take that night off and stream the rest of my normal schedule. But anytime you're looking for my schedule, you can catch me over on Blue Sky. If you follow me there, I post my schedule every week. Other than that, you can pretty much find me here every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you have not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, where I also post little like first looks and highlight little indie games and stuff like that that you might enjoy, please consider doing that. Really helps me out and helps you too, because who knows, you might find your next favorite game in one of my little highlight videos. So check that out. And I am going to say good night for now to our friends watching over on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and then we'll look for a raid target on the Twitch side. So Twitch friends, if you want to hang out for that, please just stick with me for a moment. YouTube friends,